Okay. Need um need better life flasks. I still one of my life flasks is still the starting life flask. Ah, I think those people having ghost powers is a bit much.
Give it to me.
I'm planning on doing exsanguinate mines and reap for single target. You're playing refresh the trade and get bargains from the auto trader. I'm not sure what that. What's the auto trader? Hmm? Fresh trade site and use the new stash tab that people have to auto buy. Oh. Don't you just use a live search? Like if you set up a couple of live searches for whatever you're looking for, instead of refreshing the trade, you can have a couple of tabs open and watch for somebody to play something. Made 100 divine doing that? What? Okay, so what you're doing, you're buying things that people post for less than what they're worth and then just reposting it? Oh, was not even following the... And I put a portal up and ruined my... Uh, portal. I'm so used to the old way of doing things. Yeah, I looked at, Jesus. I looked at the, um, what's this? I'm going the wrong way. I looked at Pee-wee Ninja at builds that were of a certain defensiveness, EHP. Um, but also had high damage, and this was all over the place on the minimum. Wait, where am I at? This isn't. I went to the hideout, didn't I? Wasn't paying attention, saw a door, went through it. I think I already have this hideout. Pretty sure it's always available. But cleared most of it. See, that's the new scam. People are scamming themselves. I mean, he posted for that, so if you didn't buy it, somebody else would.
You there, local. Come here.
Yeah, but is buying a carry throughout, like, you just make enough money that you can carry yourself. Looks like the value of voices is going up slowly, so maybe I'll be able to go back to farming voices. Yeah, that's the problem I have with everything but my cast when stun build is I just never feel tanky enough. Which is why when I went on the trade site, not trade site, the Huey Ninja, I used the filters to filter to only higher EHP, and then sorted by damage and looked at what was on top. If okay, so cast when stunned, if you level, and you can level as RF really quickly. If you level an RF character and you have enough for, I think it's like 10 divines worth of gear. I only have like 30 total divines worth of gear on my guy, and I can almost guarantee simulacrums. So you have the currency to have somebody who can run simulacrums, and you could be doing that between. Here, let me show you. Cast when stunned, and yeah, I'm level 95, but honestly, when you die so little, you get to 95 a lot easier. So in my tree, I have a blood notch, which is at least 50%. And it looks like these are coming down in price even more. You're talking a divine. One divine for the thing that makes the build really straightforward. Then, the other unique jewel I have is right here. Immutable Force. You don't strictly need this, but it does make it play a little bit better. And its roll doesn't matter. 40 chaos. If you really want to get one that actually makes a difference, everything below 961 is identical. So you could spend 6 divine and get 1 frame better. Oh, yeah, I'm tired. No, but okay, so I don't need to tell you about it, but I can tell you that I spent 15 divines on the gear and I'm done. Yeah. I just woke up. I thought,
So Mary Lane is business, business, business.
yeah, but yeah, so with just this little bit of gear, I can do simulacrums. Oh, also, I discovered I can get myself unstuck. So I used to get stuck. Um, yeah, the problem is early in the league, simulacrum farming isn't very profitable because nothing is worth very much. Um, and ultimatum farming is better, but I don't care for ultimatum even in a build that's meant for it. But this here, first of all, 25% chance to ignite and 27% chance to ignite. So half my ignite chance can come from the grafts. So that saves you a bunch of currency trying to put ignite chance on the tree. Because those are still expensive, I think. Yeah, 180 chaos per or 2 divine per. Delving might be the way to go. Um, my Defiance of Destiny is probably the most expensive thing I got, and they're dropping in price. 12 divines, but you don't need it. I'm still using Rise of the Phoenix, and I'm doing just fine. When I swap to my belt to Mage Blood, eventually, then I'll also swap my shield to something different.
Good to see. My
Good. Tell me something.
poor Tolman.
So, without Defiance of Destiny, I did get halfway through the Maven fight on that character, which was painful, and then I paid for a carry on the Maven fight. Or I didn't pay for a carry. I asked somebody, and I asked in global, and somebody's like, "Yeah, I'll do it." And I said, "You can have the drops. I just want the credit." And then the drops is like, "Yeah, it's only one div. You can keep your own drops." Okay. Um, and then I beat um uh Uber Elder on my own. I did use all portals, but I beat it. What I said. I was responding to that. Yeah. Oh, I couldn't hear you. Anyway. Slowest temple number one I already did. Right, because I have the Sun Orb. Lunar Concourse. But I like having that guy there as my my fallback that I do. But I like playing lots of builds, and I'm never gonna get away from that. It's what I'm always gonna do. I wanted to pick 2 builds. I want that guy to be my reliable currency farmer, and since he's so good at farming voices, as voices get more and more expensive, because right now they're somewhere between 2 and 3 divines. I think they're closer to 2 right now, but they were 1 divine last week. I think part of the problem, it's taking a while for the price of voices to go up. And I think my guess as to what's going on is it's harder to farm raw currency in this league. Because a lot of the farming strategies were kind of stealth nerfed by the league mechanic itself. And so as people are refiguring out how to farm currency, that's when the price is starting to come back up. So the chances of okay, if we look at voices, so right now there's one for 2, there's a couple for a little over 2, and then there's 3, you know, unidentified 2 to 3 divines. And if we look at them, there's the ones that cost or that are 7 are not even a chaos, right? 7 small passives. If we do 5, I think it's odd numbers. 5s are 14 chaos. 3s are 33 divines. But then let's look at the chances. Hey, Ancient. I'm good. So 670, 300, 25, and 5. So if I want one that's going to make me more money, I have 30 chances in 670. Oh, that's easy. It's 1,000. Yeah, 670, 970. Yeah, 1,000. 3% chance. It's the chances that make me not want. Yeah, 100%. The chances are what makes me not want to open them. The problem is I know the chances. Once I have everything I want, absolutely, I'll run, get some voices, and open them. But until I have, you know, a mage blood or 2. Yeah, I sell half of my the Mega Maniacs and Split Personalities. I sell half unidentified, and I open half, give or take. And even that's a bad decision. But they're only a couple, like 20 chaos. Unidentified. 15 to 20 chaos. So, like... Okay, how much is the one passive right now? A mage blood. So you get a 0.5% of opening a mage bloods in value. Like, you've got a better chance doing other methods that are cheaper to chance a mage blood. Yeah, they're not valuable right now, and the reason they're not valuable right now is people don't have the currency yet, I think. Usually at this point, more people have more currency. But people have been struggling. Well, like, how much is a mirror right now? Mirror's got to be like 500 div right now, right? Yeah. 380 div. I'm going the wrong way. I'm surprised Mage Bloods are so valuable considering um how the rest of the market is. Like, Mage Blood should be 100 div right now, not 180. Okay. I need a lot more health. Um and evasion and everything. I probably at 56 could get a 6 link that's not a tabula. But I really want to just struggle my way to higher levels so that the gear is cheaper and better. What do you mean? Struggle through and level characters? Oh. I don't know. I don't mind leveling characters. To some extent, leveling is my favorite part of the game. I'm not good enough at rushing to be able to charge somebody. Now, if Bama was still in its prime, I could level a character and rush somebody through. Bama's dead now, so... You can run Bama on every class. Yeah, I think that Bama probably... There goes one of my unidentified split personalities, 20 Chaos. What? You sound so weird out of context. I think they may be overkilled by doing the damage and the time. I think if they had done just one or the other, the skill would be kind of where it needs to be. It was really not the damage it was doing. It was the damage it was doing in conjunction with that support gem that made it so that it is basically like a 3x multiplier to the damage the way it worked. It was stupid amounts of damage being added for very little cost. Because of the way you play Bama. I don't know. I agree that it needed a nerf. I think they went a little too far. Like, they could have reduced the time to the 5 seconds they reduced it to, and buffed the damage, and I would still think it's worse than it was before. Yeah, but so many people use Hollow Palm to speed through leveling, too. Although Hollow Palm, you need to have the Hollow Palm item. But Bama, you need the special gem, so I don't know. Maybe they just need to make the gem a little bit more rare so the gem is more expensive. Yeah, and Bama was my favorite way to level because it was just so straightforward and it was basically move at speed. So now, Righteous Fire is back to my favorite way to level.
Have you ever heard?
You must. Oh, you're.
Yes.
Yes.
The dark you have done in the map. Remember, human. Well, it took.
I'm 2 intelligence short of equipping this wand. Sure. And this works. Innate mind, automation, summon skitterbots. The Defiler Atlas device? No. Buff the other stuff to match. Yeah, I think that they need to focus on the leveling meta as well as the endgame meta. So the leveling meta does need to shake up from time to time. And so skills that aren't necessarily great at endgame probably can get buffed in the early game. At the same time, like if they're gonna nerf a great leveling build, like it's one thing to be super powerful, but also kind of rare and expensive. So chances are you're not gonna do it, like Hollow Palm early on. It was a little too easy to get Bama. They could also just made the Bama skill gem more rare, and it probably also would have been fine. Leveling. Okay, so leveling doesn't matter except in the very early, like beginning levels or days of the league, where there's a lot of streamers streaming the game, and you don't want everyone playing the exact same build. There needs to be some leveling diversity. Because if the meta was you level as X and only ever X and nothing else ever matters, then people would stop watching during the first days. And if you're not watching, then you're not getting excited about cosmetics, you're not buying stuff. It affects your bottom line. That's why they pay some streamers. So I agree. Leveling after the first weekend doesn't matter, which is why having skills that are a little bit more rare, a little bit more expensive, and speed up leveling significantly is fine. That's why Hollow Palm technique, being so good at leveling, doesn't need to be nerfed. And the nerf to Bama doesn't need to be how good it is at leveling. It's how easy it is for you to get it on a league start. Yeah, but that's what they're trying. They're trying to avoid that. There just is no way to really avoid that totally. So you're going to have some of it, but 27% is not 50%. 27% is not 100%. And if they left Bama as it is, and everything else was significantly worse, and it was, right, that I agree with. You nerf the extreme overperformers, and the way you nerf is important because Bama could have been left alone if it was just made more rare. You nerf the overperformers, and you buff the underperformers in leveling and endgame. And you nerf not all the overperformers, the top 2 to 5%, depending on how things are going. You nerf just the very top. Because we're not playing PoE 2. We're playing PoE 1. We want to blast. If we didn't want to blast, we'd be playing PoE 2. You know? So, you take away the... blasting. You take away the top ones that make it so everybody converge. If everybody converges on one build, there's either something too strong or too easy to get into about it. And you nerf it appropriately to level the playing field. But only that very top. And then you leave the rest of the top 50% alone, and you bring the bottom 50% up so that it can be mixed in. That's my take. That is a really good view to have. Isn't that just ruthless? I did a 50 million shipment last time, and I got 2 mirror shards. I need to start turning stuff to dust. I was baited by Liloken to do minimum value shipments. Because he got 2 divine in his first 3 minimum value shipments. And I've done about a dozen now and have not got a single divine out of it. Oh yeah, that's true. My wife says that those 2 divine that you got, you need to put in a Tears of Lymander stash tab. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for the 50K or 50 million shipment now. now I'm wasting time and gold going to King's March to turn this thing on. Yeah, I can call it baited. Get good. I'm trying to get good. Okay, my understanding about the little purple dots is those are effectively, if you think of this like a blight defense mechanic, those are activating additional lanes. So these are spawn points monsters can start spawning from during the mechanic. In practice, I don't see that much of a difference activating all of them versus activating none of them. But that's what they're supposed to do. That's your risk versus reward.
Not. You killed.
How he gets 1700 int baffles you. Um, Crazy good gear. Getting it before other people realize how good it is, and it gets expensive. See, I wish I was good at making builds so I could make a build that ends up being good, and be able to get all the stuff really cheap before I make a video on it and it becomes expensive, and then I can sell it to fund other builds. Train an AI to come up with builds. I did think about creating a video that was ChatGPT makes my build for me. What's an obscure skill that not a lot of people use?
We've made a trade. All in order. I'll let you know.
Hail, Goldslayer!
Okay, and then we're going to tell this to do research mode. Deep research. It's going to take a few minutes. We'll let that go. We'll come back to that when it's done and see what it did.
And so we start.
The AI is already getting confused. It's doing its third thing. Analyzing Make Way as a Path of Exile League. What? Make Way? What? Where did you get Make Way? It's Keepers of the Flame. Let's looking at Chain Hook of Tarthus. What's the difference between Chain Hook and Chain Hook of Tarthus? Hey, it's narrowed it down to Juggernaut, Champion, or Gladiator. Expanded to Berserker. Looking at the possible Oshabi Ascendancy. Interesting. This is its own response. Interestingly enough, the only mention of a direct 3.27 chain hook was found in a Reddit thread titled How to Make Chain Hook Build Good, which seems to be more of a discussion. I'm thinking through Gladiator and Champion for the shields, focusing on their defensive attributes, like block and armor. Gladiator post-patch might offer potent bleed mechanics, too. Okay. Lie AI. No. I don't think it rolls off the tongue. I also don't know how to train an AI. So I have to train a line mender how to train an AI first.
Something.
You know what I do for post-Atlas fatigue? Start a dozen characters. And not like any of them. It's a healthy coping mechanism, okay? There's nothing wrong with starting a dozen or so characters. How am I going to try all the builds if I don't start now? I mean, I guess I could play on standard. Your tool's in a good place. Don't worry about the tool. Who's complaining about the tool? Let me know. I'll go talk to him. Now it's looking at dual-wielding Berserker. I don't know why it's doing that. hey, if I can get through it, it's foolproof enough.
At last.
Alright. It's time for my wife's favorite lines, so gotta crank it up.
You're questioning me, the great sea mistress Lily Roth, about how she so happened to find you failing at drowning on some god-forsaken fleshy piece of land. Thought it'd be obvious. Grandfather and I, we came to thank you for our little reunion here.
Well, I suppose you'll be wanting us a very time and
I ain't gonna lie to you, friend. You look like actual shite. Like a real big steamy pile of goat droppings. What in the bloody hell happened to you since we last crossed compasses? Well, never fear.
A wife is a drop you can't find. Well, see, wives don't drop. Step 1, hang out with your brother's friends.
Good tidings to you.
Yep, that's
To
it.
go. Just in time as well. Granddad says. Well,
See, if you're thinking about dying, trust
It is good.
Oh yeah, that's true. My brother's only 4 years younger than me. Yeah, that makes it a little bit more difficult. But hey, if the age range is 15 years older or 25 years younger, that means your age range of people who are okay to date is significant. So I'd probably go with the older one and see if they've got some younger friends. I met my wife when I was visiting my brother at college.
You there! Exile! I am in need of your services once more.
Okay, that's only because you are. Hence the Women's History podcast. It's the reverse kind of sexist that you expect. All I know is if the first gift you give them is an MMORPG, a copy of a MMORPG, and they don't immediately run away, they're a keeper. You don't go out and talk to people? Okay. I went to a family. It was family day at college, so I was going there to hang out with my brother. I wasn't going there to meet anybody. And we played Mario Kart, and this person sat on me. And then a few short years later, we're married. That pretty much sums it up, right? I couldn't hear you. I mean, that's true. My car, my dog. No, it wasn't that nice. But it had heated seats. Which is very nice in Minnesota. It's a Pontiac Grand Prix. 2008. Last year they made Pontiac Grand Prix. Alright, so we've been talking about things Path of Exile wise. This tabula is not really working for me anymore. Also, these gloves do 0 for me to hold my gems. And so in Necropolis League, they put the league mechanic on the passive tree, on the Atlas tree. And everybody said that was a mistake because the league mechanic happens every map, so you feel like you have to put points in all of the Necropolis stuff. Which I agree, the way they did that was not good. I just replaced the starting life flask with a divine life flask. But I have a alternative plan that I think that they should do. And that is put the league mechanic on the passive tree, but in the way that Path of Exile 2 does it. Where everything else is on the main tree, just like normal, and then put a little section off to the side, a little round blurb that is just the current league mechanic. And every league, there should be a mini tree just for the newest league mechanic that is similar to how the tree works for every other league mechanic, where you get to like customize your league mechanic. And yeah, there might be things where it's like, okay, then everybody ends up doing the same thing and half the league mechanic doesn't get used. But if that half doesn't get used, it wasn't good in the first place. and then, tie how many points you get in the league mechanic to maybe a percentage of the points you get on the normal tree, I feel like Doctor Strange right now in the Dormammu fight, because I keep running into that room and dying. So anyway, you put the league mechanic blight on the main tree, but separate. So, and it has its own list of points. And then what you can do is have mechanics or nodes like 90% less chance to spawn the hives. If you don't ever want to do hives, and you think hive is a waste of the league mechanic on your map, well, you get less of them now. Or 90% more chance to get, or probably 100% more likely to get hives. If you really like the hive mechanic. And maybe have one be that's all breaches are unstable and cannot be stabilized. So people who want to just keep blasting don't have to stop and go back to the breach if they accidentally stabilized it. Because if you don't go back, you lose it on all your gear. All your drops. But you get none. You'll get nothing and you'll like it. So stabilizing the breach is actually bad if you're really trying to blast. Yeah, they took the complaints about the league mechanic being on the tree and went to the extreme of not putting any league mechanic on the tree since. I know they've only had a couple of leagues since then, but just because the idea was good, it just wasn't implemented in a way that was good because I don't think they had any way to. I don't blame them for not realizing that it was going to feel mandatory. But taking it off entirely, I think, is an overreaction. And the AI is still thinking about that build. Right, but that's why you give it its own separate point pool, so that it's mandatory, but you have points specifically to use. So if you still get 132 or whatever points total on the main tree, and then in the lower left-hand corner you have a little circle of no, in the same window as the main tree, but just a little corner that is, this is the league mechanic. These are the ways you can customize the league mechanic. You get 10 points to put into this tree. And it doesn't come out of the 132 that you normally get. So you still have all the customization possibilities you normally have, plus a little bit for the current league. And you just make sure it's a different pool. If it's in the same window and it feels the same in the way that it works, it won't feel like an additional tree. It'll feel like an expansion, but also doesn't take away from the point. The problem with the league mechanic on the tree, there's a couple of things. Yes, it felt mandatory to take. And I understand why it felt mandatory to take. It's in every map, so you need to modify the league mechanic to be the way you want it to be. But it was also all over the tree. So it's like, okay, well, if I want to take these points and these points, I have to path this way, and this really limits the points I have left to do the actual blasting I want to do, the actual league mechanics, or the, make the mechanics the way I want. So you have to take the league mechanic stuff, and that limits what additional points you have. So you're using up your normal points on the league mechanic, but even more than that, you're breaking your routing. Having a separate tree with a small number of points fixes both, but still allows people to customize it to the way they want. And yes, customizing it will feel mandatory, but you have extra points to do it, so it won't hurt anything. I think that it would be worth a try, at least, to try seeing how so the breach tree is not the same, because all the points in the breach tree are about crafting. If I were to go to the breach tree right now, these points that you have in here, none of this affects the mechanic within your maps. This is all stuff that you can do on top of outside. So this is its own thing that is not at all like what I'm describing. In theory, they could have made another little section here that used points like this to affect what happens in the league mechanic, and that would have been fine for here. But I think if they just put, like, on this tree, maybe they clear out the center, and that's where the league mechanic goes, and there's just like an empty spot here, and this stuff gets moved. Or maybe they just put it off to the right or the left, and it only has a dozen points, and you get, if there's a dozen points, you get 6 to put in. I think eight makes sense, because it's kind of like an ascendancy, and then by having it here, it portrays that it's the same kind of customization that you're doing here, that it affects the way the league mechanic works within the encounters themselves. And there's nothing that says that, hey, this league mechanic doesn't have enough customization, we're not doing it this league. They don't have to do it every league, but when they want customization, and there's obvious customizations to make, like I think there are in Breach, it doesn't hurt. I don't know. I think there's a difference there. It doesn't take much for there to be customizations, just minor customizations that can be made to a league mechanic, because if it does go core, they may want to put it on the tree anyways, so thinking about it now doesn't hurt anything. Because next league, when this inevitably goes core, because I think this version of Breach is definitely going core with some tweaks, and probably without the tree. And maybe they'll just take out hives, because without the tree, the hives don't make much sense. I still think the conversation, if less people were complaining, the conversation would have less impact, but I still think it needs to happen. Because there's going to be mechanics where the league mechanic just doesn't play well with the character that you're playing, and part of the complaint that people have with Breach is that it's terrible for melee builds. If anything but the original style of Breach is not very fun on melee builds. You're playing at a disadvantage if you're not screen clearing. Which is true. But also, I don't think every league mechanic needs to be completely equivalent on all builds. But if you add just a little bit of customization where you can decide which type of league mechanic you're going to be running into when there's multiple versions like this. And then if we talk about mercenaries, a tree on mercenaries could be, you know, you see more of this style of mercenary. Basically, you could take away the banishing of mercenaries mechanic and add it to the tree and be like, less of this kind of mercenary, more of this kind of mercenary. Mercenaries are, you know, higher rank or whatever, or higher chance of there being infamous mercenaries or something like that. And some of them can be pure, when you only have a few points, some of them can be pure upside points. Like, okay, when you get to map, as a reward, you now have twice the chance of getting all right, I really need to fix my resists before I run into this last trial. All right, what level am I? 60? Okay. So armor filters. I want some evasion, some energy shield. Level no more than 60. I want life of at least 75. And then resistances. Gloves. All right. And the most I want to spend is Chaos Orb 10. So it looks like I can get like 150 life. So let's do 125. And 100 to all resistances? Nope. 75. Get up to 94. Yeah, let's just do 100 life. And instant buyout only. Okay, that almost maxes my resistances. What shields can I wear? That's 2 green, 4 blue. So I want evasion energy shield. Uh, links. I want it to be a 6 link and not corrupted. can do. March of the Legion. Okay, I know he has a list of. So 974, or if I get some resistance on it, 808. Let's grab this one. This will be fine.
Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
All right, I'm gonna try this. Actually, what can I throw on for grafts? Yeah, whatever.
Justice will prevail.
What? What? I'm being rickrolled by the AI DJ. Now this is Lilokin's fault. I can absolutely blame Lilokin for this song being on the radar of my AI DJ. Ugh.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of an emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Receive your sentence.
Sure, your fault, you admit it, but secretly listen to the song. You know what? I secretly don't hate this song,
Born for this.
but it doesn't mean I want to be rickrolled by the AI DJ.
Your lessons was completed, Ascendant. A potent little gift from our primitive past. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without it is the sovereign who empowers to entertain doubt to other ways of death. Death and loyalty. By the goddess, what ambition! Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
No. Do not teach it that one. Like, I'll listen to it if somebody manually requests it, but if the AI DJ starts playing it, I'm skipping it every time.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. A throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Now that the bride...
Go.
Hail, fellow explorer.
Kevin McAllister, isn't that the guy from Home Alone? Isn't that his name in Home Alone?
This... I shall strike you down. May a new dawn arise. It's a...
You look as...
good tidings to you.
Well, that was um a little bit slow, but I was distracted for a lot of it. Okay, let's see what the AI DJ came up with for that build idea. Or not AI DJ, the AI did. Whatever. All right. Copy code. Path building. It did all of that and came out with invalid POB. I must provide the correct POB import code. It can't be delayed. Yeah, it does. It sounds. Okay, we'll let it think for a while because it's going. All right, let's see if I can even do a map, or if I need to make some major changes before I can do a map. For one, my resists aren't capped. Well, that's not very nice. You can't just swarm me at the... What kind of map is this? That's not. It's very fun, guys. Very, very funny.
Be gone, fiends! Nearly have it! Annihilation! Keep them back!
I hope you have enjoyed your brief string of victories.
You there. A moment of your time. Success. Return to the device when you're ready.
Okay. So let's see what I can do. Okay. The taming. All right. I'm gonna buy. Grim Sorrow. That's corrupted. No. Four chaos for the. Well, I guess. 10 chaos to have 30 strength. Divine for a like max one. 30 chaos for a close to max one. Instead of 30 strength, let's do 28 strength and then get as much evasion as I can get on it. This one here.
Spending like a hostel again, I see.
And then my body armor. Okay. Where does that leave my defenses? In shambles. Okay. So I want to... Wait, why does it have knockback? I want chain. There's seven links enabled on this. Do I need to exsanguinate? Okay. And then high impact mines. For sure. Then charged mines for sure. And minefield. For sure. That's 4 links. I really want to have chain. And trap and mine damage. I think that's my 6th link. And so it's 2 green, 3 blue, and a red. And it says to get a base, a good belt base.
Hello, hello, hello. I'd consider that a win.
And use... throwing speed. Um... what? Quadruple 48. Let's upgrade these. And I got a suffix that I can throw. This has a prefix available on it. Trap throwing speed is a suffix. Okay.
Ahoy there! Oh.
Okay, let's clear these filters. It says vendor recipe a white wand, which is a demon horn or imbued. Imbued wands don't exist anymore. Yeah, let me look at wand bases and see if any of them add physical damage to spells or cold damage to spells. An opal wand requires level 62. Oh, 212 int. It adds a bunch of cold damage to spells and attacks. Crystal wand is the next best one that adds cold, but that's significantly less. So I want an opal wand. And I'll figure out the intelligence. You can omni-key an item, and it'll give you wiki links. Yeah, but I guess I could wiki link on any wand.
I'd consider that a win.
Wiki wands. Okay. Good advice. so then I scour this. Yeah, I only need 14 intelligence to be able to use this wand, so I'll get intelligence on something. What is, okay. %40 combined quality. So I need, let's go to my gems. And do physical. Trap spell physical. I think I need spell physical. So then augment. I like that. That's spell critical strike chance. I think that works. Regal. Yeah, not a great regal. But then benchcraft. Trap. No, mine throwing speed. Mine throwing speed. Titanium. So I want a spirit shield. So now let's do a spirit shield. So let's clear this out. Shield that has energy shield, no armor, no evasion, and stat filters, physical, spell, skills. Requirements, no more than level 60. 2. Okay, what else does he have on his suppress spell damage is crafted? So, as much spell damage as I can get. Get up to like 106. Trade filters, let's say that the buyout is in chaos, and I don't want to spend more than 20 chaos on this shield. It needs an open suffix or trap throwing speed. Count. Empty suffix. Or trap. Not mine throwing speed.
50 chaos. This one here is 30% spell damage. $25 chaos.
Ahoy there. I should raise my fees. Enjoy that.
Wait, can I not craft the mine throwing skills? The notes are wrong. Weapons and amulet, not. Oh, so I was looking wrong. But I can do chance to suppress spell damage. Okay. A heat shiver is a good helmet. Okay, I want like 28 and 28. Don't care about mana regeneration rate. Okay, so what does he socket into his helmet? Aura. So can I do this duration gems, minion gems? Oh my, this goes expensive fast. Could also put in. Looking for a possibly good corruption, since this is not super expensive. %4 maximum energy shield seems like kind of the best right now. Fire damage leached as life would give me a little bit of life leech, but not a ton since I'm doing mainly cold damage. If it was cold damage leached as life, and alternatively, there's just regenerate some % of your life per second. Cold damage leached as life. I guess we just get the most evasion rating we can. Actually, let's do resistance. Do pseudo total resistance. For 40 chaos, we can get 58, and then it's 5 chaos for 57. I don't think that I care that much. Let's just go with this one that has the most evasion rating. 296 for 10 chaos. And then in the helmet, I either want... Yeah, let's just make it 4 sockets. And then can I do one blue? Got a blue and a red, which is fine. And they don't even need to be linked, because what I'll put in here is Summon Skitter Bots, Grace, and Hatred. Grace, Hatred. Summon Skitter Bots. Okay. So the taming is, let's do that. The taming, they're pretty cheap. Elemental damage. Okay, so we're gonna do miscellaneous quality 0. So I can quality it myself. What? I can't search for no quality on a gem or on a ring. As soon as I put 0 quality, none of the rings show up. Alright. Let's just search for this and do 40. That gets me to 35 chaos. And then the explicit, if I were to do 30 there, that's 2 divines for that. Oh, but that's with quality on it. I did 38, 28.
Enough to be respectable. Ever the profligate,
And do I have the... having lots of the elemental damage. So I still need a lot of resistances. What does he have in his amulet? +2 amulet, +1 of all skill gems, and +1 to level of physical skill gems. That's got to be expensive. It doesn't even exist? Five divines for one that has lots of downsides. Seven divines for one that doesn't have any downsides, but also has no upsides. So let's change this to a count of 1 and add a stat group and total resistance. Requirements level 62, so I can equip it. There's 8,500 of these. And I want to spend no more than 20 chaos on it. Still 1,400. Ooh, I need a... two of suffix, empty suffix, or okay, so this gets me 15 to all attributes, some increased armor, which I don't care about, increased evasion rating, which is good, a bunch of fire, a bunch of cold, +1 to all cold skills. Okay. Let's one of these, and let's just put all physical skill. So for 15 chaos, I can get one that has an open suffix. It's plus 88 total resistance. Oh, because it's got fire and all res. Has some dexterity. I don't think the mana matters. I'm pretty even. 41 resist will get me capped on fire and cold. I think this top one's the way to go for 15 chaos.
Not bad.
Then I'll craft onto it mine throwing speed. Oh. Okay. Okay. And then I need automation, detonate mines. Don't need clarity anymore. I do want my movement skill. Okay. The boots, I want as much movement speed, and then I want to fix my resists. So, boots, I want cold and lightning, at least 30 cold and lightning. Some chaos would be nice. Boots. Requirements, level 62. Evasion and energy shield. No armor. I want evasion energy shield. And I want cold and lightning, I said? Cold resistance. Lightning resistance. At least 30 of each of these. Wind speed, I want also to be 30. I'd like flat life on these boots. I get chaos resistance on there too. Yep. Okay, so that's got physical damage is extra cold damage, some chaos resistance. The chaos resistance is there's only 10 results that have life and chaos resistance and 30 movement speed. Okay, so this is... Oh. Actually, that didn't even... There's only 7 that have life. If chaos resist is less than 10, I don't even... It might as well not even be there. Cold and lightning, chaos resistance, movement speed, 76 to life. D6 for this one. Cold lightning. Just take chaos resistance off. And... Ooh, yeah. Chance to suppress spell damage is something I need. I'm just gonna go with these boots for now. For 15 chaos.
I'd consider that a win.
And that should have my resists capped. My chaos is not capped. My spell suppression chance is at 80%. Which the only way to fix that would be to get spell suppression chance on my body armor. I'm not going to worry about that right now. So now I need to finish getting the skills set up. Okay. So Frostblink, Bear Trap, and Bone Chill. Bear Trap there. Automation, detonate mines. And then shield chart. Oh, I need more strength. Ugh, okay. Let's put strength on here. Yeah, I'm exactly out of chaoses. Okay, what can I... Let's turn this into chaos. Don't really want to turn any of the other stuff into chaos there. Oh, we could do that into chaos. No, my corrupted helmet only has 3% quality. Let's... 9 quality now.
All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen.
Still low on strength. 2 points to get that strength node. Two points to get that strength node. Or... What am I at? 118. I need to lose 5 strength on this one. And this one. Let's just do... That brings it down 1 level. I also need to do the same thing with the steel skin. I have that. Okay, I need Arcanist brand with Reap, Assassin's Mark, and faster casting. That's gonna be hard to get on here. I should have done... Should have done that. Because now this being red, 1 red socket. And I put Reap with Assassin's Mark, Arcanist Brand, faster casting. Really. Actually, I just needed one red. Because that one's a... Yeah, whatever. My brain. Okay. Now, does this automate both steel skin? Okay, and I need Arcanist Brand. That's the last thing I need.
God Slayer.
Okay, let's try this again. Another just tier 1 map. Just blue.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, a powerful god slayer. I hope you have enjoyed your brief string of victories.
What level is your character? Yeah. Because I'm to the point where I think I'm good if you want to map. You don't want to, that's fine. I had said it before. I was testing my build to make sure I was ready before I told you I was ready, because you're already ready. So? Okay, well, I'm 63. If you don't want to, that's fine. I think I'm comfortable to keep leveling exactly the way I am into the 80s, and then I'll do final gear. You're 65? So you can do tier 5 maps and get full XP if you're comfortable doing up to tier 5s. I can't hear you.
Greetings.
Alright. I didn't say you had to do tier 5s, I'm just saying what the most you can do. We can. I was just giving you information.
She will soon bear fruit.
I'll be back in 1 minute. Came back. Do we want to do your lab quick? We should probably get in chat so people can hear you.
Hey, there's shittles in there!
Yeah, 1 second. All right.
Oh, my sweetie smooch!
Hey, Demon Slayer, how's it going?
I need to pull up the lab and stuff.
I can
Is watching.
tell us where to go.
Okay.
Wait. This is old. Why is it not telling me it's old?
Yes, I do want to see that picture. Just need to stop choking on drink.
Okay, so we need... There's a dark shrine here if we want it.
Okay, I'll take this ball.
Okay. Oh. I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, the day that I went to do it, the compass file was broken, so I couldn't import the compass file. But I've been importing the compass file so much that I didn't even realize. I found the dark shrine.
Okay.
I mean, this one says it's a hidden coffer, but there's a dark shrine somewhere around here.
Which way is the door?
Upper right.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Yeah, this is the only exit. There's no dark shrine here. We want the upper left.
The weary traveler draws close to the Emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Give no quarter. You are inexhaustible. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
No dark shrine here. Upper right. There is a dark shrine here. I think it's right here. So we want to leave the upper right as a dark shrine.
The pursuit of power can be a
Found the door.
grotesque affair.
No traps in the last fight. That's good. Oh, yeah?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain it is the sovereign power.
I think those are all games I already have.
Way round.
It is a good lineup.
I don't know if I have New Vegas.
To command is to act.
Did I put enough stuff on the screen?
Yeah, you almost died, though.
Such resilience.
I put a lot of stuff on the screen, too.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire.
Dark Shrine, no Dark Shrine.
No dark shrines the rest of the run. Upper right's the rest of the run. There it is.
Okay, I'm right behind you.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, you must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Enjoy the reprisal. Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
The new Mass Effect. I need to go back and play the old Mass Effects.
Can I start my map?
Yeah, go ahead. I hear you. What does he have? Speed. I got evasion rating.
What you doing?
I was fixing my flasks quick. Oh, it's one of these ones.
Yeah, I was gonna beat the map and then come back.
I'm guessing we'll do just fine on it.
Well, we can try it if you want.
We also can beat the map first if you want. Early leaks of Grand Assault shows it has ties to the Krogan Civil War. Okay, map is done. We don't do well on this.
What?
If we don't do well on this, then my my theories about Hive being significantly easier on non-melees is wrong. Like, we're not crazy good. There's a chest here.
You want your blessed orb?
Apparently not. I have so many of them. What almost killed you?
You keep leaving like all the yellows behind.
Didn't see it.
Yeah, it's been pretty consistent throughout the map that like that's usually what's still left alive by the time I get there.
Now here's more chest. Another chest. Few chests. Another chest. Another chest.
It died.
I can't create a portal in here.
Okay, it's just gonna take me a bit to get back.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just letting you know that I can't create a portal for you.
We could leave and create a portal.
Or it's close to the entrance. You can just come back.
I'm working on it.
Okay, so that should be everything. We just need to do the event now.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
This is going much better.
Dreamer, protect me. Existence is stilled. Destroy them all.
I don't know if I'm actually helping in any meaningful way or if it's all just you.
I think you are.
Now I can focus. It's done. Get out of here.
Now I have to get out.
Why do we have to get out? The entrance is this way.
Yeah, but they're blocked off. This area up here isn't blocked off.
What killed me?
There's explosions happening. You just come back into the map.
I mean, I can't come back into the hive.
I know you can't come back in the hive. You don't want to come back in the hive. We're leaving the hive. I didn't get any blood. I wonder if
I didn't see if I got any blood.
you would have gotten a couple of thousand blood. How much blood do you have?
832.
Yeah, you didn't get any blood either. I think dying...
Here's this instilling orb. That's yours.
Yeah, the hive escape sequence is kind of dumb. Because it doesn't warn you what's going to happen, and it blocks a lot of the paths. So you have to look at your map and see which areas aren't blocked, and then it's also full of enemies and pulsing AE. So you need to have like some regen, some flasks that have charges still, so you can keep yourself alive. I don't know.
Yeah.
So you stumbled onto Warhammer 40k shanties and you're not disappointed? Nice. So I don't know if you were here for it, but Lilokin has tainted my AI DJ, and the AI DJ rickrolled me.
I'm gonna turn in that limb quick.
Oh, you got a limb? Nice. Maybe I don't get blood when... And maybe it did give you some blood, or maybe you didn't get blood because you died, but you shouldn't have gotten the limb and you shouldn't have gotten the other stuff if it didn't count.
Yeah, I got 3 wound gifts.
Yeah, you shouldn't have gotten womb gifts, so it must have counted.
Still sad that my map device doesn't really fit in my hideout.
I mean, you could do a different hideout.
Yeah, this is such a cool hideout.
I'm gonna buy a quick bow. What is the there's a unique bow that Iron Commander. I think, does the Iron Commander have a strength requirement? No. How about any bow with a requirement of strength? None. Okay. So what I want is any bow, and I want it to have the lowest dex requirement possible and be 6 socket. Does Widow hail? Not have a dex requirement? Okay, how hard is this gonna be to get red sockets on this? Because it has no dex requirements. You'd think. Well, there's 3 red sockets. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do a 3 socket quiver.
It's a gilded wonder.
Can I get this to be red? Okay. And then I buy some Exing. And start leveling these. And what is another thing I can be leveling? Trap and mine damage support. Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Here.
They like change the drop rates for scarabs.
Oh,
I feel like I've gotten more scarabs this league than I ever have. Are we not doing the breach?
I was activating the things so we can get as much breach reward as possible. Yeah, looks like everything that can be activated is activated. So all my stuff is doing cold damage, which is nice because it freezes guys. So it's an extra defensive layer.
She blows herself up every single time. My theory is that she is dead. Or something.
I think we missed the boss. I think it was the bump in on the other north side of the map. Because Song Request, the hit single Gucci Coochie. It's been a long time since I've heard Diantwood. And I gotta say,
There's another blessed orb you didn't pick up.
it's blocked in my filter. I'm never gonna see them. I have like 150 of them, and they're worthless. Mom, what's a coochie? Learned today in an Iceman stream. Hey, my stream says 18 plus when you log in. I play a game that has topless women in it. They're, you know, bloody and shooting at me, but they exist.
Them shooting at you doesn't make them any less topless.
Topless women exist. Yes. That is the takeaway, Demon Slayer. I don't think I'm using the right
How do I change our
Pantheons.
party's stuff so I can pick up all this currency you don't pick up?
hit S, go to
I found
current
it.
party,
I found it.
party options. You also can do it in the options window under game, default item allocation. Then by default, it'll have whatever you set. Your favorite retire. Oh, this should be good.
Do we want to do the breach? Or the Sacred Grove?
Oh, breach, yes. Sacred Grove, no. They're both over 60. Okay.
None shall pass.
That's both over 60.
The next band that's gonna play. So they are definitely retirement home age, but not geriatric yet.
I don't. Over 60 is probably not even retirement home age. If they're not over 65, they're not even retirement age.
That's true.
Be gone, foul enemy! For the dreamer!
Yeah, okay, so 72 and 76 would be retirement home age.
You know, these don't sound that old. Probably just because I don't expect them to.
Like, one of them sounds a little old.
Yeah.
Beauty shall prevail.
Didn't there be one more somewhere?
No, we already did all three.
I guess I only remember doing 2.
Embrace the future.
Oh, I died. Ran out of flasks. You put up a portal?
Yep, did. I like how somehow my charges last more than 30 seconds. I get a couple of charges and I don't have to worry about it anymore. I'm gonna go through and take all of my white and yellow tier maps and put them in the guild stash, so anybody can grab them out as needed. Okay, all my white tier maps are in the guild stash.
Okay. How do you know if you've activated a spot?
Is it bright pink or dark?
On the ground?
And the mini map.
They're always bright pink.
No, come up here and look at these ones. See the dark spot to the left? Now it's pink.
Oh.
Okay, so it looks like all the things are active.
I'm assuming Demon Slayer's talking about EVE Online.
Yes. You're still in a holding pattern for 24 hours? Because of all the stuff?
Stuff.
Yeah, we dropped our alliance ties today, but mechanically can't join Frat until tomorrow. You can move some bacon chips around to help with capital asset moves, but meh, I'm staged and ready. Okay.
That definitely says beacon, not bacon.
Beacon, bacon, same thing.
One is significantly more delicious than the other.
It's all the same.
I want bacon.
I think we have some bacon. We're gonna do breakfast sandwiches for dinner.
It sounds like a good idea.
Okay. A bacon beacon? It teaches... No, that's Maven Beacon. Teaches typing.
It's the promised land of bacon.
Huh.
I died again.
What killed you?
I don't know. Did you put up a portal for me?
Yep.
Oh, I'm so choppy. Do you need anything?
Out of the ritual?
Yeah.
No. So what you do is if anything looks good, you defer it since you've got more than 4,000 juice, and you re-roll. I don't see anything that's particularly good here. Maybe the annulment shard, but I
So
don't think
just
that's worth that
re-roll?
much. I guess annulment shards are a chaos, so
Oh, too bad I already rerolled.
yep, I see that. Here you still got the annulment shards you could just grab then. You could grab both sets of annulment shards. And call it a day.
I did not hear about that, no.
I think the Bacon Beacon is the only way to get to the Promised Land. Did you see the stream drama from last night? No. The girl on Kick that rear-ended a car while streaming?
Yeah, you shouldn't be streaming and driving.
I mean, okay. I'm not gonna say you can't stream and drive.
I said you shouldn't.
I'm not. I won't even say you shouldn't. But you have to give driving the priority, and basically be ignoring the stream while you're driving. Unless somebody's like if you have like a voice chat thing. I think we're done. Yeah, 0 monsters remain. Like if your chat is doing chat to text to speech, then you can respond to it. It's like being on the phone.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
So I'm not going to say you can't stream and drive. But I am going to say driving is the priority, and you can't be reading your stream while driving.
I think there's also a big question of, like, what are you doing on stream while you're driving?
Yeah. Huh. Alright, so in the 40 seconds of the clip, she's driving. Roughly 30 seconds is spent reading chat. Yeah. Like, I'm not a fan of... Alright, well, that's completely blocked off. Between maps, I'll watch that quick.
Pick up your ancient womb gift.
Fine. Jeez.
Don't leave your toddler behind, Justin. Do we want to do ritual or do we just want to skip it?
I mean, do you have any points in ritual?
I have no points in anything.
You not put any of your trees points in?
Put some points in more maps and strong boxes.
Okay. Then it's up to you. Usually I would skip it, but if you want to.
I died.
Yeah, it looks like there's the Chaos Orb things here. Yeah, usually if you've got no points in it, I would skip it, except for the current league mechanic. But that's like a kind of min-maxy way to play.
I haven't decided what I want to put my points in yet. There's only 6 monsters left.
Yeah.
Does she have her phone in her hand? Is that why she kept looking down?
She had a phone, something like a phone in her hand. So to be fair, she was doing fine.
She was at a stoplight or something.
Until right, like here when she starts moving. So 20 seconds in to this 50-second clip, she's not moving. So before that, I don't care. But now she's been moving for quite a bit and looking down for most of it. Like, that's the problem.
Yeah, tiny humans are much like dogs. They just know.
So is there a bunch more drama about it?
I wonder if the drama is just the debate between, like, should people be streaming and driving?
Okay, Asmon watching it, that doesn't automatically mean drama to me.
I mean, some of the stuff he says makes things more dramatic, but that's just because that's what he does. There's no
Like-
debate. Are people just saying you shouldn't be streaming and driving?
If she was streaming and driving and she was eyes forward the whole time, you know, maybe glanced over 1 second out of 30, that's not any worse than anybody else does while driving, and I would say not a problem.
You're activating all the things.
That's what I'm doing, yeah. Are you activating things?
I was looking for things to activate, but you already activated them.
Got me!
Oh, I made it to level 70.
We can win this!
I made it to 71.
Here's the boss. There's only 10 monsters left.
I was doing a strongbox. That's the only thing I have points in.
I didn't see it. You definitely do as much single target damage as I do, and you hit a wider range. I think that we're equal-ish in damage.
Okay.
What?
You just were still in the map.
No, I wasn't. Putting a point in. One of the exceptions is this is technically a league mechanic, but it's also no downside for doing.
Yeah.
It doesn't take long.
Just leave me alone with the yellow.
There's a yellow over there? Oh, it's got Soul Eater. That jerk. No eating my soul.
I mean, you left him alone to eat my soul.
Yeah, there's a reason. Your soul is much tastier than mine. Mine's all black and stuff.
My soul's probably blacker than yours. That's why you're laughing. I'm an
Yeah.
asshole.
Here's the strong box.
There's another Strangbox. Let's see if this song gives the run an entirely different vibe. Oh, we went different ways. Ah. The unique boss is ghosted.
Get out of my way.
He died quick once you were here. There's another one.
He was like, that didn't complete the map. That did.
2 unique bosses map effect. 3 monsters.
Greetings.
We gotta get a map. Yeah, I hit 71. And you hit 72. Pretty close to a level ahead of me. I feel like the song is like, part of it is like, you should be eating lunch in a French bistro.
I died.
Looks like we got another hive.
I keep waiting for it to like pick up and be like the Benny Hill theme song. And it's not. Isn't the boss usually right by the crafting recipe?
Yeah, where was the crafting recipe?
Over here.
Was it over here? I don't get the icon on my map because I've already got all the crafting recipes.
Yeah, it was in there.
Ah.
Where I died.
And then do you want to try the hive again?
Sure. No, we did good last time.
Yeah, we just gotta try to get out.
I mean, I need to not die. Because you got out.
I know. This sounds kind of like Super Mario World to me. Like a Super Mario World music when you're almost out of time.
That's like, it kind of gives me anxiety.
You got a provisioning womb gift.
Too much points to put in.
From leveling?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, this build feels like what I was looking for in the other build I was running. Because it's not super tanky, but it's tanky enough. And the clear is significantly better. I found another chest.
Putting all my points in.
And another chest.
Sounds fancy looking.
That's a Foulborn unique. It's different than the standard.
Here's the other chest.
We'll come back around to it. Here's another one. And another one.
Navi was not a fan of the switch.
Yeah, Navi does not like this song. I don't think she likes the tinking of the bells that it was making. Here's another chest over here.
Navi's like, screw this nice, peaceful music. You have a growing womb gift.
Here's that first one I found. Hey, I think we're ready for the boss now. Or the waves, whatever.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Navi freaking out to the bells reminds me of when Dory would freak out to songs that had the word hey in them.
Hey. Yep.
Which I get, because I think it's just like every time someone would come to our house, we always say hey when they come in, so they should just associated it with people coming over.
I don't think that's it. I think it's when the songs say hey in the way they were saying it, was reminiscent of a dog bark.
I don't know.
Burn it all to the ground. I refuse to die.
This song makes for a very peaceful hive fight.
I mean, I don't think I've gotten hit yet, so. We're on the last wave.
Yeah. Okay. So we gotta leave, and it looks like up this way is blocked. Here, this way. It's just this way straight to the exit. Just go to the exit. There we go.
Yeah,
897.
679 graph blood.
Okay, so seems like the 800 that you had gotten before was about right. The map's complete. We could go to the next map if you want.
There's so many monsters left.
Yeah, but maps are cheap, and you kind of want map bosses and league mechanic.
I linked the Foulborn thing I got.
That's kind of cool. The minions have a 25%. It's probably not worth anything. No. No, you open a new map.
Yeah, why?
I was looking at my tree and didn't notice. I'm here now.
I mean, I just got in, so.
Ah, we stabilized it. And we got a boss.
Yeah, mysterious wound gift.
Okay. Yeah, K-pop Demon Hunters is all over the place. I don't know if I care about it. All right, we can just keep moving up towards the boss. A good movie quote. The demon doesn't enjoy having money.
I died.
I put a portal up. Expo is going on. Oh, I get. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I misread that. I thought you were gonna say a movie quote. Quite a good movie. Yes, yes.
What is this expo that you suddenly understand?
I'm guessing it's Tool Expo.
I died again.
What are you dying to?
That time was just strongbox. Did you pick up my map?
I didn't see a map.
Oh, it wasn't. I saw one before I died, and then it wasn't there when I came back.
The 2010 E3 era of Tool Expos.
What should I put points into, Justin?
For the Atlas tree?
Yeah.
For this build, I would probably you could do strong boxes and Legion. Start heading towards Legion stuff. Because your build would be pretty good at Legion. That's what I'm gonna do on my build. I can announce their G2 toolboxes now with 6 more inches of depth. Depth can be, so there's width is obvious. Height, I would imagine, and depth is back. So it's like 6 inches.
Deep, just the way people like it. I just wanted you to scoff and turn a little red on stream. I was laughing too hard. Then I watched
Yes, yes.
Justin pick up my chaos.
Did I pick up your chaos? I'll give you a chaos.
It was on my dead body. Did you hit all the things?
No, because I came back to give you
Why'd
chaos.
you give me 3 chaos?
That's the chaos I have on me.
Ooh, I like this song.
Why is there a lightning thing here?
I don't know. Must be the map.
No? An actual that's what she said moment. Yes. That is what she said.
And Justin hates that I said it.
Hate is a strong word. This account is currently transferring routine instances. Try again soon.
What?
I couldn't leave the map for a second.
Hunt or be hunted, Exile! This one is captured. I now will take it.
So, because of spaghetti code, you can't change systems within a couple of seconds of joining a fleet, and if you try, the error message it gives you is along the lines of "please be quiet."
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor. Or you
Another hive.
There's a yellow strongbox over here.
off you go,
The boss is probably gonna be right here, because... Oh, I died. Here's the crafting recipe. I'm gonna put up a portal, like, right over here, where I died.
What portal?
Because I didn't get the recipe.
I think the boss might have died while you were not in the map.
Yep.
So you won't get credit, so you'll have to do the map again.
I blame you.
Yep, that's fair.
We're doing the hive?
I don't mind doing the hive.
We ran away.
I'm at the base of the hive. I'm literally at the hive.
Well, I'm in the hive.
Sure. There's another chest. More chest. $74. Two chests. I like the song a lot. Apparently, if you open the chests, I get the womb gifts. And if I open the chests, nothing comes out of them.
Yeah. Just gonna uncover the path so I can see which way to go when it ends. Ready?
Let's
Too bad.
get it done. Cover me.
74.
Ah, past you.
Yeah, because I died a bunch.
I wouldn't do that. It's bad for your health. Do I chance my white strongboxes? I've not been.
Destroy them all. Unleash destruction.
Technically true, I guess.
Let's see you get through this.
I mean, there have been times in video games where we're like, okay, you kill me, so then I'll be at full health, and then I'll kill you, and you'll be at full health, and then we'll go do the thing.
That is true.
I almost have it.
It looks like up this way is going to be the way to go.
How do you know?
Because they already have them blocked off.
Oh.
I'll handle it from here.
That's blocked off. Looks like it's straight down and out. Hey, we made it again.
I really don't have enough room to pick up stuff. I'm gonna leave and come back.
We beat the boss and everything, so I'm just gonna leave.
Okay, there's just stuff I want to pick up.
Then you're welcome to do it.
Greetings.
I'm gonna go to the tree and use some of these womb gifts.
I greet you once again. The Genesis tree accepts. Yes, just like that. She will soon bear fruit.
Just what one, Red? Let me look at your screen. There's the 6th link. So your tree gave you a 6th link.
Opening the next map.
I'm surprised Pee-wee doesn't really have any tree ents. Pee-wee 2 does. The boss in Act 3, the first area of Act 3, that's kind of a tree ent. I need for Steve. His name He always comes up with weird names.
What?
Did you see the thing? He's the guy that goes really far in Delve.
Yeah, he was at like 4,000 and something.
Yeah. He hit the bottom of Delve. There is a bottom. It's nearly impossible to make it there, and he has.
Yeah, not like now, just in general, right?
Yeah. But he's made it just further than anybody. But his character name in this league is called Need for Steve Hot Poo Shoot. His account name is Turd Twister. There, I've got my hatred aura now going. Extra cold damage.
75.
Nice. I just hit 75 as well.
I was waiting for those to turn into mine.
Waiting for what? The fusings?
No, they were, yeah. And I was waiting for them to be mine, and then you came along and picked them up.
Here you go.
No. No, I don't want them.
Well, they're just gonna stay there then.
Run out of portal scrolls.
Did we do the event here? Yeah. Need some portal scrolls? There's some portal scrolls in tab 5.
Hello, hello, hello.
1 chaos can give you 82 portal scrolls.
Yeah, why do that when you give me portal scrolls?
I'm just telling you, because even if I run out, because I'm not picking up portal scrolls.
Use my portal.
Yes, I did. I look over and I watch her try to go in the portal that is in the process of disappearing.
Yeah, and you knew it because that's the portal I've been going in every single time.
Okay?
Such a jerk.
Yeah, that's the Dunes map that you need to do again.
Yeah, because you're a jerk.
There's 2 of the ores over here. And over here's the next one. The league event. Breach.
It's weird to hear you listening to country music, Justin.
This is as country as I can get and be okay with it.
There was another country song earlier that was much more country than this, and you listened to the whole song.
I don't change the music that often. Sometimes I don't even notice. Stabilized. Mini bosses. I don't recognize that song.
Sounds like it's gonna be country.
That's what I'm assuming. Demon Slayer requesting a song shortly after you saying you're surprised I'm listening to country. It's probably going to be country or country adjacent. Oh, you're in the next one already?
Yeah.
Man, I need to catch up. Sounds like you're doing just fine without me, though. The lead mechanic is over here. Breach.
Oh. I didn't see it. I was going through the boss.
It's fair. I saw that you were continuing, so that's why I called it out.
You know, you can start it.
Demon Slayer's so mean.
I don't know. That sounds like a compliment. I guess it depends on which league mechanic he's comparing it to.
Metamorphosis.
Oh, well, that's an insult, then.
That's what I'm going with.
I mean, it wasn't, like, too terrible. There's been worse.
It's zombie parts.
Oh, I was meaning, like, the worse the league was, would be the uglier your face is.
I mean, Metamorphosis wasn't an amazing league either. It was okay.
I mean, we played that one for a while. There was one league, I got, like, 2 maps and then never played the league again.
Delirium at launch? I don't know that I played Delirium at launch.
I don't think I did. That's when I was in school.
I like Delirium now.
It was one of the, like, not like super recent, but recent-ish leagues that was terrible.
Arch Nemesis.
Did I play that one?
I don't know. Calandra. Oh.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of.
So Calandra, in and of itself, isn't a terrible league. I'm out of portal scrolls. I gave you all my portal scrolls.
So why was Calandra not a terrible league?
Okay, the league itself wasn't terrible. It was just underwhelming when it's the first time you get to see Calandra.
I thought you didn't even actually get to see her.
No, you got to see her. You don't get to do anything but see her. But it is just very underwhelming. The league itself was okay. I kind of liked the running around. So you ran around an area and it spawned platform when you were running around. And then there were mirrored items. And those mirrored items, and that part's still in the game. You can find them reflecting mist and get the mirrored items still. And in PoE 2 you can do the map. I don't think either of those were terrible. It just was not an amazing league. And it's the first time you got to meet Calandra, the namesake from the mirror of Calandra, and so it was very underwhelming.
Just like your face. Hey, I mean, that could be a compliment. It means your face isn't so ugly that it's overwhelming.
Yeah, I think that's also true, but just because the nerfs came with the league doesn't necessarily... I can separate that from the league itself.
The breach is right here. Where are you going?
I was killing things. Where are you going?
Killing things in the breach. I'm trying to get this ultimatum scare without dying.
Wait till everything is gone?
Nope, that's not how I operate.
It's fair.
Boss. Dead boss.
There's an abyss running this way.
You got 2 womb gifts.
Ooh, Diviner Strongbox.
You didn't want the 2 things you got out of it?
Nope. Map's done, but it's not very hard to mostly clear this map. And the open nature of it means that I don't mind continuing. I think we got most of them. Man, you're just blasting. You're like, open a map, open a map, open a map.
That's what you told me to do.
That's great. I'm not complaining. I'm saying it's a good thing. Jungle Valley map back there for you.
Are we not doing Legion?
You can. I was just clearing so that I'm ready. You clicking it?
Oh, I died.
Portal's up. Is that everything? Yeah, apparently. That was a little bit underwhelming for... Cemetery over here.
Well, we went 2 different ways. The cemetery map over here, too. And I found the breach.
Okay.
God. I don't know what killed me.
Portal's up. Yep.
Ready for the breach?
Yep. I think that's, oh yeah, 6 monsters left. The duck song. Miss Demon, you know you're not supposed to microwave party pizzas? It says in the big letters not to. Yeah, and Cookie Dough says not to consume raw. Okay, you got me.
cookie dough is delicious.
True. I like this song too. Sure.
Holy fireball, Batman.
I put the portal up.
I got fireballed in the face.
No, don't get fireballed in the face.
It's too late, I already did. And then I died. Now I'm back.
If not friend, why friend shape? Yep.
I was just talking about that the other day on our podcast.
You?
Yeah, we were talking about how white women are crazy because there's a guy on TikTok that's that's what he always says, and it's always videos of usually white women petting very dangerous animals. And Emily, that's what Emily was saying. She was like, if not friend, why friend shaped? I'm like, I'd take a tiger come home with me. I believe when the zoo had tiger cubs last time, I asked you if I could take one home with me.
Yeah, yep, and my answer is the same now as it was then.
If I can get in and out without dying, yes.
No, that is not what I said.
That's what I heard in my head. That was one of the premises behind like one of my D&D characters is it wanted to pet everything, and so she was strong enough that she could pet everything without dying. But there were some funny instances where we'd come up to a boss and it would be something and I would be like, can I pet it? And the DM's like, are you serious? I'm like, yes, I try to pet it.
Miss Demon wanted to get a job at the zoo. I had to very gently put my foot down because there's not a chance I wouldn't come home to a relocated big cat, bear, elephant, giraffe, or any other friend-shaped entity. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be the same. It does make me wonder if like the big cats have the same like allergen that I would be allergic to as little cats do,
Probably.
or if they don't because evolution.
You'd think evolutionarily, the big cats would be more likely to have allergens because the little cats would evolve to have a better connection with people.
I don't think that's true.
More map. More. Yeah. Legion here.
Berisium here.
We can hold on it. And then hold it until it's as difficult as you want it to be. Probably 3/4-ish.
I'm dead.
Hit the wrong button. And I put the portal up somewhere really far after you came through. Alright. Well, we're going to finish this map, and then we're going to call it a night.
Found the boss.
Found the boss. Where are you?
Use your map.
Oh, way down there. Yeah, the duck stream is why we're ending the stream. Has nothing to do with being dinner time.
Ready?
Yeah.
I like the duck song.
Fight them off while I handle this.
Roasted duck for dinner?
No, we're gonna have bacon.
We're gonna have
We're
bacon.
gonna have bacon vegans.
We're good, right?
Just grab money.
Okay, I'm gonna go use the craft blood I got. Don't have a ton of it, but I can use it. Let's do not less dex, not more strength. We want more dex and less strength. We want not helmets, but body armors. And we want it to have... We physical is fine. fine. I don't think we want attack modifiers. Not that I think body armors can get it. Yeah, we don't care about mana modifiers. Chaos is fine. Resistance is fine. Actually, we want it to have less health modifiers. Because that ruins the things. That'll be good. Okay.
She will soon bear fruit.
All right. So that's it. I'll be back on tomorrow. I think I'm going to keep playing this character. My dog is very excited that I said I'll be back on tomorrow.
I mean, it's dinner time for them too.
Yes, it's
Bye,
dinner time for them too.
everyone.
So appreciate everybody hanging out. And yeah, have a good one.